Wait. Hello? Hi. Hey, howdy. I'm here. I have arrived. Now, Alaric, look at me. Alaric is the first one to get. Your prize is, being the first. Congratulations. Also, how dare you redeem ooze? Speak right at the start of the stream. Excuse me, I'm trying to get oriented here. I have my tea. Today's tea is green tea. Green tea. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Green tea with honey. I think I'm ready. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Now with more of that in the first gacha? Huh? Wait, the first is a gacha? I didn't know there was a gacha. I thought it was the first come, first serve. Nobody told me the first was a gacha. I didn't make it a gacha. What? Oh no. Okay. What is the plan? Normally it's not, but it's usually. Oh, right, of course. Because everything I do is gacha. With no exceptions. I've never played any not gacha game before, like Verina, or Valhalla, or Monster Hunter, or Splatoon. No, wait, I forgot Splatoon has gacha. Never mind, Splatoon is a gacha game. My life is over. Oh, Monster Hunter also has gacha. It has talismans. In Monster Hunter World, the decorations are gacha. In Monster Hunter Wilds, the talismans are gacha. And it's the lucky waddle. It's all gacha. No. Even I'm the gacha now because I hang out with you. Look what you did to me. You're welcome. And you said you haven't seen anything about Cookie Run Kingdom. Don't worry, we can both get into Cookie Run Kingdom together at the same time. In a couple weeks. Everything revolves around gacha, especially Youhu. Everything she does is gacha. She turns the gameplay into gacha the game. It's all gacha. Everything you know and love is random. Alright. Today's plan is simple. Has it been 5 minutes? Am I safe yet? Almost. Today's plan is simple. We've already pulled for Youhu, so no more pulling needs to be done, thank goodness. No more gacha. We've had enough. The Powerpuff Girls have been assembled. They are here. They are ready to conquer the world and destroy monsters. I still love that the first 3 cute characters that they made in Wuthering Waves just so happen to be the Powerpuff Girls. Or started Pokemon, same difference. In Genshin Impact, the first 3 lolly characters was Klee, Chi-Chi, and Diona. There wasn't a Dendro one until Samira released, like 3 years later. And yeah, I want to try. I still have no idea what the... I'm pretty sure it's been 5 minutes, right? It's been 5 minutes. I still don't really know what the gameplay of Cookie Run Kingdom is. From what I can tell, it's sort of like Blue Archive, where the units automatically run around on their own and you can activate their skills at certain times. That's all I know. Keep the indicative to my level. I'm trying! That's why I have green tea. Green tea is like the healthiest out of all the teas. So it shouldn't be as bad. But I also have water, just in case. Today's plan is simple. We're continuing the Mountain Firmament story. Cause I wanna get through the story. I wanna get up to the new one where Youhu is. Where Youhu is part of the story. This is the old one. That I did not participate. Participate? I did not participate in. I came to Cookie Run Kingdom at the same time as you. So as I'm reading along through the story, instead of watching the stream, you're going to be listening to me doing the voices and looking at your own phone screen and reading the words through there. That works, I suppose. That's basically what I did with Final Fantasy 14. No, I'm just skipping him anyway. Oh, never mind. Boring. Ugh. Okay, Changli is here.
What's the matter, Yorichi?
I dreamed of this place. I saw visions. I foresaw the future.
You dreamed of Hongzen?
You tell Changli about the flashing images you saw in your dream. It was mostly dragons.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I'll do like reports. Breaker wants to play Pokemon Kingdom when you're playing it? I think that's what you meant. I don't know who Brick is. Dreamed of Hongzen being attacked by TVs. Dreamed of the Sentinel doing things. I saw a dragon, and a dragon did dragon things. It's me, I'm Brick. Oh! Congratulations on becoming a Brick. I don't know if that's a good thing.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of Tacit Discords invaded Honglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay.
Wait. My ear feels itchy.
Yorichi, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
Really? I had no idea. There's no way that dream would not be just a dream. There's no way.
It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Better than being dead? True. Uh-oh, there's red guys. Beware of scary-looking red guys. It's the Fracticus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fracticus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
I laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
Like echoes? No, like sensors. Ew. Sensors. It's always the sensors. The worst gameplay mechanic. What is this? Spice bush?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fracticus' aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of the Hongzhen. Let's keep moving, Yorichi. Don't let your guard down.
Okie. So there are people who are trapped in eternal torment as well. A resident of Hongzhen is suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They're now forever frozen in the instant before disaster struck. Fortune turned its back on this unlucky soul. The traces end here.
Someone fought here against those Fracticus. Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Why is the water so loud? Oh, hi there. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. The traces disappear at the pond.
Yorichi, when you...
Oh, I cannot read that fast.
The space on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Ow. I am being orbital laser beamed.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Healing. Running away. Ta-da! Another photon barrier.
This photon vaults to... 3 photon vaults to break, Yorichi. Use ranged attacks.
Range attacks? Nah, I'm gonna punch. It just works. Oh. Well. So close. Hey, that works. Hello?
The text is happening on its own.
Grandma, who are you? You think the puzzles and they are wrecking you?
No, we cannot allow you to solve puzzles. You must do combat. Everybody loves the combat in Wuthering Waves, not puzzles.
But what if I don't want to do the combat?
What? That's impossible.
I'm here for story?
What? People reading the story in Wuthering Waves. No, I'm going to beat you up instead. You obviously came here for the combat.
Nah, I'm out of here.
No, wait, come back. No.
They were never seen again. Hello, Grandma? Old lady?
Relax. There are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both...
Oh, hey, headbats. Yay.
In a single day, we've greeted both the magistrate of Zhou and her trusted counselor in Hongshen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Chongli.
Why are you redeeming Illo speak? I'm trying to read the story. Reading is a lot... Doing voices is a lot harder to do to speak. Why you gotta make my job difficult?
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances. For years I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongshen. But the current situation in Zhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
I just... Does MC talk? Sometimes they have voice lines, but most of the dialogue options don't have voice acting. Richie.
My name is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Okay, we are walking. Optional talk to Hongzen residents. Nah, I'm good. Yo. We are walking. Walking at a very awkward speed. That is not... That it's either too fast or too slow. Can you please walk at a normal speed? Boy. Mother and daughter. No, this is not Mother and daughter. Hold on. If I look at playable characters. Where are they? Where was it? I forgot. Golly. This is Mother. Showkeeper and Youhu have very similar color schemes. They seem like mother and daughter. Even though they're not. Actually, no, not actually. They look like it. They were released in the same update. But I don't think they are canonically in story. But they should be. They should have been. Walking. Oh. So grandmother, mother, daughter. Yeah, exactly.
I believe you are here from Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Toothkeeper's Pass now.
The Toothkeeper's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of the Court of Savante facility.
What is Jinshi doing there?
Lady Jinshi, please elaborate.
Oh. Dragon scales, oh no.
Madam Magistrate, are you?
I'm fine.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians? Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good.
These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite making the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to send his presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse.
Is she turning? I don't know. Probably not. Basically, she is the person who is most connected to the dragon. And the big spiritual god dragon that looks over the region. But if her scales are disappearing, I think that means the dragon is in danger.
Lady Jinshi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen.
Also, it's been 5 minutes. I'm done now.
I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow. The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mount Long Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fracticinus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already estimated some of them outside the Myeonlong Chamber.
Words are hard.
To get inside Myeonlong Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truthseeker's Pass, and unseal it with a keyforge.
Understood.
I'll go bring back the cipher key. You're injured. Please rest and leave it to me. The Fracticinus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Jinyi, help me keep our people safe.
So people will attack this place when Jinshi leaves. So Jinyi needs to stay here to defend it. But Jinyi is offering to go and get the key herself, which would mean that Jinshi, who's injured, could stay here, and she would not leave the place, and people would not attack.
So many keywords, what is going on?
Don't worry, you're only slightly more confused than me. I barely remember the base game story. Main thing we need to know is Jinshi is the dragon lady, the leader of the city we came from, and she traveled here by herself to try to figure out why the dragon, or her connection to the dragon, is being weird or weak or wonky or something. But now Rover is visiting the same place, trying to figure out where Jinshi is, and also trying to figure out why Rover saw a dream also related to the dragon god thingy.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate. Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the practitioners revealed a prophecy from our sentinel.
Sentinel is the dragon. That's what they call the dragon. Which also makes it confusing. Sometimes they call it Sentinel. Sometimes they call it Long. I think Long is a Chinese word for dragon. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinshou take control of their own destiny. You know what else is long? A lot of Chinese terminology. Or at least, the way that they're spelled with English letters is long. Apparently they're not long to pronounce, because cutscenes go by way too fast. The cutscenes are the opposite of... Is cutscene... No! And now it's not long. I'm trying to think of a joke. I got nothing. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy. Game's Black Souls playthrough. Oh hey, mine too! I mean, I don't know if Black Souls is different from Dark Souls, but I played Dark Souls 3 for like 2 hours, and I hated it. Meanwhile, in our universe...
And then she left. There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the practitioners kidnap our sentinel? The Myeonglong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
Again, I think the Chinese word for dragon is long. So, I don't know what Myeon means, but Myeonglong Chamber has something to do with dragon. That's all I know. Dark Souls is a very nice game. No, Dark Souls is the worst video game ever, and I hate it. Isn't it? Like Elden Ring more, though? There's Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I haven't finished Elden Ring. I never played any other Dark Souls games, or Elden Ring, or Sekiro, or Bloodborne. But I tried playing Dark Souls 3, and I hated every second of it. It was not fun, it was horrible, it was miserable. Basically the same as Half-Life.
I'll look into what you said, but once we have the cipher key, the Myeonglong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the practitioner's potential retaliation. We must keep them at bay.
I'm also still not sure who the practitioners is. I assume it's basically just the whole entire enemy group? I'm not sure if they're related to the Tacit Discord to call them monsters, or if it's just Scar's group, all the red people. I don't know how closely Scar and the red people work together with the monsters, but I think Scar's whole objective, his goal that he explained to Rover, is that he wants to bring about the apocalypse, where the monsters are free to roam and destroy everything. You know, just announcing very plainly that he is the big bad evil guy. That's about it. I don't know if he's somehow controlling any of the monsters, or if he just wants to make them powerful. That is not the good kind. Exactly! Just a generic villain who wants to destroy the world kind of bad guy. That's why I hate Scar. And that's why I hate the main plot of the main base game story. It's all just so generic and pointless.
Yorichi and I head into the Tooth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jinshi. We'll distract the practitioner's main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
Scar's the super engineer with the cards, right? Yeah, that's him.
And the locals will handle the rest. I'll send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes.
At what speed? How fast are you expecting me to walk?
And you'll see the Truth Seekers pass downstream. Thank you, Lady Jinny. Please leave it to us. In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Oh hey, we're here now. This means there are a lot of educators lately? With Lighter and Zoom 0, yeah. Scar is not really a new character, he was from 4 months ago. But nobody knows when he's gonna be released as a playable character. He's not playable. There's not a lot of edgy playable characters. Oh, towards the group ball. Mortefi's kind of edgy. Yohan is just fancy, he's dapper. Gianna's Mr. Dragon Man. Now this is the edgy guy. I don't know if Kaltaro is more or less edgy than Scar. Like, based on his design and voice and gameplay, yes. But he has not existed anywhere in the story at all, so I don't know about the story. Remember beating his blood when he became the big monster thing? Yeah, that was his weekly boss. Oh. There he is. This card. You can see his monster face there. I can't see his full picture. There's educators everywhere, like Gacha. Now, Gacha games have sexy big booba anime waifus everywhere. Not edgy guys. We have a couple edgy guys, but not everywhere. And use this very big edge sword. I'm just playing this game. Yeah, the combat in this game is pretty nice. I just wish it wasn't so scuffed. I wish the story wasn't so scuffed. The Jinchi and... Oh, I cannot read that. See what I mean? Jinchi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xinyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinchi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She's been burdened with oh, never mind, I'm not finishing that voice line. I assume this is the Truth Seeker's past Jinyi mentioned. Yes. This should be another Chronos order. It should work in similar ways to the one we saw near the Luminous Shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We'll need to break these photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Okay. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Cortes of Monte create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. But I can do it though.
Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Cortes of Monte and Truth Seeker's passage. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Now you're puzzling. I need this. Activate. Wow.
Good. Do you see the Tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in the disc with an explosion.
Did I see a what now on the cliff? Am I supposed to know what that is? Cause I don't. Ah, the thing that goes boom. I know what this is. Okay. Let's say this game was weathering your waves, can we? Every time I think about the title Wuthering Waves, It reminds me of the LOLIS company Heathcliff season, Wuthering Heights. They are the same thing. And they're focused on the story when I played this game. All I did was run around and beat up enemies. Understandable. Weathering of weather characterized by strong winds. Yeah. Make you should weather really long? What? What does that even mean? It worked. Opening fits right in the middle of the photon vault. Yoruchi, now you can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. Ta-da! Dollar. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in. What? Box. This music is nice though. Well, let me check the sound settings. What do I have them on? I can turn that up a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. See how that goes. Why are there Tacit Discords here? No, these monsters, they don't look like the usual Tacit Discords. These two look like the works of the Court of Svante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place? I don't know, they look pretty similar to the usual enemies to me. Get smacked! Mope, mope, first! Monk, monk! Monk! No, I missed. I'm really good at missing my attacks with Youhu. I think I've gotten way too used to playing this game using Verina and Encore, which are both ranged characters. Youhu's the only melee character I've tried playing as. I'm not used to needing to get into melee range of the enemy in order to attack them. Also, she died. She's still at level 40. She will die. Monk. Burst. Monk. Monk. I need healing. Healing. There we go. Smack. Smack. 3. Oh, there's more. First. You want a little? Smack. Damage. Youhu's not doing nearly as much damage as Encore. She's trying her best. Rampage. Oh. No rampage. Nothing up ahead. Is it another mechanism? It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Now let's go take another look. Oh. Mop. Mop. I'm prepared. What is this? Player crest and player's tone. What does that mean? What do the words mean? And you have Biker Dude on the viral? Do you mean Lighter? From Zenless? No, I don't have Lighter. He's not out yet. I'm not gonna pull for him either. He's an S-rank fire stun character. Oh, no, wait, you mean Infernal Rider? Yeah, I have Infernal Rider. The fire motorcycle Pokemon Echo for Encore. That's her best Pokemon for her to use. It's the strongest one of her. You'll pick up, like, can I weather your waves? Oh no. Encore goes vroom vroom! No, that's the best echo for Encore to have, because it increases her fire damage. And it's also nice for getting around faster since she's so short and walks very slowly. All three of my characters walk very slowly now. Oh. What did that do?
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's the flare crest.
Did the goddess Fontaine build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
If you say so.
That mechanism That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why a corresponding star is dimmed. This is a really roundabout and complicated way of saying we beat up the enemies, which unlocked the button, and when we pressed the button, one of the locks is unlocked. We need to get the two other locks. That's all you gotta say.
Yes, we still need the other two flare stones to open it.
Wait.
The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured? What happened? My waifu, no!
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Overclocking? Is that a Libis company reference?
We're running out of time.
We're running out of time? Was that a clock button? Are we making clock buttons now? Huh? And all this stuff. Smack. Wizard. Oh, box.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
What are these? Oh. Alright. Monitoring report on abnormal spectrum performance of C-001. Spectrum anomaly monitoring report. Oh, that's a lot of words. Too many words.
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended to Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hong Zhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It seems so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the practitioners just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least, not what it says on these records. Only the Myeon Long Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and the peculiar visitor who was immune to the time disruptions will have to come up with a last resort.
The Chrono Sorters?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiment resulted in the first Chrono Sorter, a man-made resonance object.
Like me! So it worked?
No. The Chrono Sorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person? Like me?
We're getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first let's find Jinshi.
Now I think it looks great. I'm missing one thing. A huge billboard with PP on it. Yup, definitely. No, not manga. Like King Encore Reach. Let's go! I feel like if I ever find one of those wind chimes, or the locks that I need to attack. I'm gonna try attacking it with my characters. And then if it's impossible, then I might whip out the pew pew. What is going on here? Cubes! I can come back and explore this later. Teleport. Ah, speaking of... So close, yet so far. Wait. Let's go! That works. I'm a genius. I married this every new game you play. Oh no. What is it with you and Pee-Pee?
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Yuji, let's destroy the collapsed gate with this Chronos order.
Oh, wow. Oh no, here we go again. They're high up. They have a high elevation. What do I do? Can I... That works. Nicholas PP. I better find the right PP. It is a pretty silly word.
There's still another photon wall to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around from a better vantage point.
But what if... Ha! I win. That was totally the intended solution. I can bring Breath of the Wild right now. Ta-da!
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Is the flare stone on the floor beneath us? Well, we should be able to find Jinshi soon.
How do you know we're gonna find Jinshi soon? We don't know where she is. This looks breakable. Okay. Nothing inside. But it is in fact breakable. So basically, for every game, we've gotta figure out where the PP is. We've gotta figure out what character or object or plot point or whatever term is PP. Which in Wuthering Waves it would be the Powerpuff. we already found the PP. It's the Powerpuff girls. See, research memo 1. That's a lot of words. Okay. I'm a happy man now? Okay, good.
Is that so?
What does it say? I skimmed it.
So the file confirms that the chronosaurs are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit by strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects.
Also, hi, Absolute. Hello. Hello, late. I'm Yuri.
And this also answers my previous question. The chronosaurs rewind time through resonating with the sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosaurs shut down once they're removed from the sentinel's range with the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Cortes of Monte researchers, there's a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The second resonance awakening hypothesis.
Oh great, more terminology.
Which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
That prophecy. A destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes, That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, one that allows her to restore the flow of time.
So basically, every character in Wuthering Waves, or at least every playable character, has some sort of resonance ability. It's basically like visions in Genshin Impact, where at some point, either when they're born or sometime in their life, they get a mark on their body and they gain magic superpowers. That's how they have a lot of elemental attacks and abilities and ultimates. And I think they're saying that if Jinshi were to fight against the dragon, then it would create enough energy in the atmosphere that it would make Jinshi gain a second one. She would basically have 2 visions. And that's how she could have enough power to fix time on Firmament. I guess?
Did the Course of Hante's Major succeed? Countless chronosaurs were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception. We're using some of them right now.
One chronosaur bravely showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. And this proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosaurs minor spelling mistake, were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Also, I said overclocking is a LOLIS company reference, but if you know what overclocking in LOLIS company is, I'm pretty sure it is the exact same thing in Wuthering Waves. It's the same thing. It's just where a character uses their elemental powers on overtime, or it goes insane. It goes out of control. Not sure, what is it? You know what EGO are, right? How you spend resources to use your super powerful attack? If you hold down the EGO button, then it'll start overclocking. And that's what lets you use the corroded version of the EGO without it attacking your teammates. But it costs twice as many Sin resources. What is overclocking? Well, I guess Charlie's gonna explain it to us.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability, and this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosaurs required manual control, while the Sentinel Dre appeared to be under someone else's command. And that only incident of success, just as the chronosaur was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosaur thanks to that order.
Overclocking. When the chronosaur almost broke down, an energy transmission.
Yoruji, do you have an idea?
Not really. Come on, it's right there. Encore, please. Attack. Upwards. Upwards. Why are they attacking the ground? It's right there. Hold on. Really? So close. Hold on, I can do this. Oh, it's swinging now. Wait, I did hit it. It's swinging. Why did I not collect it? Whoosh. There it is.
Jinshi.
Is she here? I don't see her. I see monsters. Oh! Got him! Yo! Your saviors have arrived.
Yo.
Is her eyes fuzzy? When she blinked just now, they looked fuzzy. Is her time slowing down?
Don't worry, Yoriji is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
Maybe they're not fuzzy, maybe that's just her eyelashes. But Changli, you're...
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As their teacher and courtier, it's only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Yoriji, we wouldn't even have her. We wouldn't even have her here. Yoriji has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Yoriji a lot. She's the protagonist. We all look up to her. We must worship her like a god. I need to find out about my past, though.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Yoriji mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Yoriji, Joy, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Yoriji has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Yoriji, I'll do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. Then we can finally talk to him in person. It'll surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in the Truth Seeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinsho. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. I really wish they would do this more often, where they put some sort of context word on top of the terminology. I don't know what the temporal mandate is, but thank goodness they're telling me that is the dragon's ability to control time, so I know what they're saying. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonant awakening. That'll enhance my power beyond its limits. Yeah, we gathered that.
Let's say you can achieve all that. But Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Joy, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Joy has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. And without the Sentinel blocking out us the discords through its time manipulation power, Jinsho would be a barren wasteland today.
So, what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today, it's not a firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinsho.
Well... if it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Joy's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinsho, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by finding the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those Chronos orders, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinchi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinchi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Yoruji here. You may have already guessed it. Yoruji is indeed the hero who fought by Sentinel's side during Jincho's early days. She is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Yoruji.
I don't remember anything, but I leveled up Encore and Verina so they can beat up enemies.
Thank you, my teacher. Jinchi will keep my words in mind.
Is there a reason why she spoke in third person, or is that a translation thing?
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the practitioner is keeping our sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe the practitioners are just really strong? They might be using the core of Savante's mechanisms. Or they manipulated the sentinel's weakness.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Shinji is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There's one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Does the making girl have a fever? Feels like she's got a 24/7 blush? Maybe it's because I'm watching from an angle? Or maybe it's because she's a fire element character? Like she's a phoenix lady? Maybe she's just really warm-blooded? Counselor serving the Jinsho magistrate and former secretary general in the capital, shrouded in flames, she's fated to burn brightly until her final embers. With her fiery determination and strategic mindset, she rises to power, always thinking ahead to reach her own wiggle. A whole lot of fire. What is stuff called? Blazing enlightenment. The partide flames. Flaming sacrifice. Radiance of fealty. Obedience of rules. Secret strategic sweeping floors. Hidden thoughts. Pursuit of desires. Learned secrets. Polished words. Sacrificed gains. Realized plans. Basically a whole lot of fire and phoenix motif stuff. Is there a thingy here? There is. You smack. I haven't really talked about it a lot, but I still love Youhu's attack animations. I love that I can headbutt things to attack them. I need more characters like this. That's also part of why Seguin is one of my favorite characters. Because her attacks are stuff like throwing giant pills at enemies, or spraying them with a giant syringe blaster. Oh hey! Who's there? Hello! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for raiding. Who's raid? Hi! Hello! What's up? I'm currently in the middle of the Firmament main story quest. So, if you're concerned about spoilers at all, that's what I'm doing. But also, this came out like, what, 2 months ago? So, if you know anything about Wuthering Waves, or if you played it, I assume you're already caught up. I'm currently playing as the Powerpuff Girls. I'm playing through the whole story as the Powerpuff Girls. Even though Youhu is still under-leveled. She's only level 40. Oh. I received a notification. It's nothing. Don't worry about the Splatoon sounds. I finished it? Okay, good. I really want to play as Youhu more. I pulled on her, or on Jian's banner until I got Youhu up to C6. So she's as powerful as possible. I gave her level 90 Abyss Surges, but since she's still at level 40, I can't level up any of her skills. And she's still really weak. I really need to level her up to make her usable. Looking at my Splatoon was? Yeah. That's my phone notification sound. Splatoon will be. Got it. Going up. It's not working.
We needed to follow a specific order.
Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. There's stone spike thingies. There's one spike in front of this one. Two spikes in front of this one. Also need these. I love his attack animations. And no, wait, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Need stamina. Grapple. Skadoosh. Wow, I'm over here now.
It worked!
I did it.
The Chorus of one team made traps. Instead, many traps here. They must have.
I can't read that fast. Wait, tell me slow down. Also, how's... On the mini-map, there's a bell above me. I guess it's on the surface. Activate. Wow. Ta-da. Oh. Trial resonated join the party. Oh, hey. Wait, no, I can't play the Power Buff Girls now. They're all gone. Luma Scale Construct. Solid scale of the Luma Scale Construct form a protected barrier that reduces all incoming damage when active. The Luma Scale Construct core is exposed after each attack, and when it is immobilized, after the Luma Scale Construct at this time, to deal damage quite effectively. Ha! So it just has a shield until I stun it? How do I stun it? Is it just a regular stun or... Wow, it spins! Wow! It's a Beyblade. Why is it Beyblade attacking? Get dragoned! Get dragoned! Get dragoned! Oh, Chun-Li has coordinated attacks, right? I should set her up first. I vaguely know how to play these two characters. Not a lot. Whoa! Ouch. Ooh. Tornado! Ouch, 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 ouch. Up. Get dragoned! Get dragoned! Get dragoned! Get dragoned! Ah, boy! Chun-Li. I'm almost stunned. We do this. Wait until it's stunned and then burst. Fire! Now that's a lot of damage. Get dragoned! Blew it up. Alright! There are many ways to play character besides just button mashing? Yeah! I don't know if you're saying that as a joke or if you're serious. Wuthering Waves combat is way more complicated than a game like Genshin Impact. Or I think it's also more complicated than Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero has stuff like chain attacks and perfect assists. Wuthering Waves also has intro skills and outro skills when you switch characters, so it's kind of similar. But like Youhu, for example, is one of the most complicated characters in the game. I don't know how to explain how she works. Withered Worms? Yes. Alrighty. Button. Ta-da!
I'm done with all 3 flare stones. Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
This is when Encore goes boom boom. Meow. Meow. Wee. Going up. Wait, do I go upper or middle? I think it was middle. Can I jump off while it's moving? No, we're going upper. Okay. Wow. Ooh, I need these. Box. Dore, dore. Other box. I'm here now. Secret tunnel. Wow, I'm sliding. Okay, we're sliding down the secret tunnel. I guess I was not ready for this. Ooh. Cool. Let's smack. Wow! The cipher key. It's a ball. I think. It's like halfway between a sphere and a cube. It's a swoob. It's a queer.
Nyaruji, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I'm your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I'll be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
So you're saying you're lazy and you don't want to help. Okay, got it.
Not to mention, the practitioners has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Oh, that's what's happening here. This is the exact same thing that Yang Yang did. Right at the end of the first story. It was pointless and boring. Why?
The practitioners are here for me. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devil.
Cutscene. Cutscene. Excuse me? Fireball! Don't tell me that's Scar. Oh no, this is random practice, just okay.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Okay, elevator, sure. You leave the Truth Seeker's passage with Jinshi. Changli.
Those artifices are nothing to worry about. Nyaruji, don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we'll run into more ambushes on the way.
Okay, sure. Changli has been delegated to background combat assistance. I just saw Booba close up 3 times. You're welcome, I think. Yes. That's strongly for you. Also, there's a bell here. Did I miss this? How did I miss this? Unacceptable. Boing. Oh. Got it. Oh, you were going down? You're going down?
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Shinyi.
Okay. I'm following you. I'm catching you up. I'm catching you up. I'm gonna catch up to you. You're slower than a child. You're slower than a short person. Oh, okay, stop. Yo. We're back, Granny. Zinnia plays the Cypher King out of the Key Village. Thank you for telling me instead of showing me, I guess.
The Myeonlong chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the practitioners imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Sawante's research to trap our sentinel in his resting chamber.
How?
They used the Chronos orders.
Well, yeah, I could have guessed that.
Our captured artificer revealed the practitioners sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chronos order in the Myeonlong chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonant ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronos Order. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Would that really make any difference?
What if the practitioners modified those Chronos Orders? A whole bunch of them pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Myeonlong chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronos orders. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy and eventually restricting its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It'll be a task more complicated than it sounds. There are puzzles to be solved. The people of Hongshan have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the practitioners want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament, Madam Magistrate. I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. Didn't you update Shinji on their findings at Juicingers Passage and share it? Okay.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The practitioners attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions, but there were many theories about it in the City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went to such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw you in the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jincho's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Shinyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its opponent resonator is not the only reason for my decision.
I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinchou. But now, I return to my place of origin. It's time for me to take a root and grow into something greater. No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps the sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That'll lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlong Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic long-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Okay. But, before I do that, I feel like I'm running out of breath a lot. Which is usually because I need to stretch. So now it's probably a good time to take a break. I'm gonna go refill my tea and stretch a bit. Hold on, it's break time. I'll continue when I come back. Hello? Hi. Hey, honey. I returned. I got the tea. Emerald green tea with honey. There we go. I'm back. I am back. I stretched. I did my generic Animal Crossing stretches. Because I usually do that every morning. Usually before stream, but I forgot to this time. There we go. Now we're ready. Cling, 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 cling. Dailies. Also, season pass. There we go. Now where are we going to? We're leaving? Okay. Right over there. Yum. Beep. Waterfall! Yum. Excuse me, coming through, pardon. Yum. Vroom, vroom. Dingy. So far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation. You're right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. Tiger? Frozen tiger thingy. Ah, here we are. I explored around the area a bit off stream, so I could unlock most of the teleport waypoints. But there were 3 of them that I could not access. One of them was underground, which is here, we just did. And there was this one up here, which was also underground. Now going to the cave entrance. Oh, hey, it's open. The Myeong-dong chamber should be deep in this cave. Let's go. Box. Hello. Yum. How the waves couldn't be weathered if you enter a cave? I am the weathering. Meow. Meow. Oh. Dang. Yeah, now I'm the cool, edgy person. There's been many waves from the game. Oh, I don't think Loving Waves was referencing water waves. It was referencing sound waves. There's a lot of sound motifs all over the game. Like how people's superpowers are called resonances. Or how the monsters that you collect and use are called echoes. That's sound. Echo sounds. Forte circuit is like music thing. Resonance liberation, resonance skill. It's all sound waves. Resonance chain. I can't remember where all of the sound motifs are off the top of my head. But like the enemies, when they're not echoes, if they're enemies in the world, they're called tacit discords. It's like discorded sounds, broken sound. A tacit discords are the weathered waves. This must be Myeong-dong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare's crest galleons. The water surface isn't moving at all. Chronos
chronosaurs nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could be caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
You know this? Are you sure? It won't, like, push out of the way? Like, sure, it's frozen in time, but we're not frozen in time. So if we touch it, will it stay still? Are we going to trip over the water droplets?
We're too far away to see what's going on inside. Yoruji, let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Oh, yeah. Water.
The stuff under the water, are we supposed to drain it? It looks like we'll be able to drain it later. You can see very clearly underneath it. I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Spooky. Oh, hi! There you are. Dragon. Big dragon. Oh, hey, there's locks. Well, guess what we're doing?
The flare crest. The Sentinel was telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we'll be able to lift the confinement sent by the Fracticity. But I'm not seeing any flare stones or any kind of entrance to another chamber. There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the Chronos order here.
Oh. Ah, I see. Yeah.
The water level's dropped. Is the flare stone on that rock? Let's go retrieve it.
Going this way.
Oh. Done. 2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
What is this thingy though? Why? Wow. Oh, it's blocked. Why are you blocked? Stop it being blocked. Brr. Excuse me, coming through. Don't worry.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as the last time. Let's look at the photon vaults first.
Hello? Are you guarding it? Do you like me to beat you up? You want to get beat? Brutally? Bang! I did it. Oh. Hold on, I can do this. Skadoosh! There we go. Cross. Oh, is that breakable?
I made the photon vault is hidden behind the fissure ledge. Fissure ledge. Only there was a tacitite fulminate. Yoruji, let's look around.
I found it. Monk, monk, monk. Strong, strong. Strong. Boy. It's still blocked. Wait, no. This one trying to open. It's not what it used to. Oh. Hello there. Can I reach you? I need to raise the water level. It's too low. Monk, monk, monk. Blast. Oh my god, there's more. Rage. Ow. Explode. Blast. How are you still alive? I'm trying to beat you up. There we go. Check the file. What file, huh? I remember. Okay. That is not useful. Oh! What?
残像の潮が湧き、上昇山周辺も危機に追いやられた。残像から逃げるため、赤ん坊を連れ防奥に隠れる母親がいた。しかし残像が追いつき、身を挺して子を守った母親は命を落とす。そして子も大きな鳴き声を上げ、後を追うように息を引き取った。だが奇妙なことに、この石は共鳴を乗せ、はるか遠くの採取へと届く。採取はその声を頼りに赴き、神力を振るい邪を払った。しかしすでに遅かった。その夜、上昇山に流銀が轟き、山頂が黒雲に覆われた。そこには雷電を携え、死した子を連れ帰る採取の姿。瞬く間に霧が晴れ、流星が天より落ちた。採取は上昇山にある時間の流れの力を借り、7日7晩を経て子をよみがえらせた。その後、そのよみがえった子こそが
祭祀の共鳴者であり、いずれ今週霊因となるものと言われた。
Let's go! That's a good cutscene. I like art. Art is good. Our style's pretty amazing. Yeah! Let us taste the infant here. Is it? No, I can't tell who it is. It's a mystery. I have no idea. There's no way I could possibly know who this story is supposed to be about. No, I don't know. Nobody I would know. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinshou my whole life, never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet, even I know the legend. You're a dead baby? Apparently. To me, Joy is more than just a sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our flight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why.
Because I'm the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that I accidentally lost. If Jincho ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. If I'd been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth, that's why I didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel was waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. She's a backup drive? Yeah, exactly. She's the dragon's storage backup. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn the truth, or complete our distant battle. You can't still give up, though. I mean, you don't really have to. Nobody's forcing you. You could just, like, leave. Go. Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Shinyi, and everyone in Jinchou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Joy's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I'm truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinchou holds everything that's dear to me, even without the title of magistrate. I can never leave Jinchou behind. But you're dying! I'm okay. No, you're not! Stop lying! The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. Do you have to fight the Sentinel? There's truly no other option in the end. And I'll have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I'll fight to protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinchou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I'm not planning on dying yet. I'm here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. If I fight this one, I'm about to die or something? It's because of the thing we mentioned before about how she has one resonance ability power, but if she and the dragon were to fight each other, then it would create enough energy that it could make her gain a second resonance power, so she'd be basically twice as strong, and she could use that power to fix time in the area. Or if I assume one of them would have to die in order for the fighting to actually generate that much energy. She needs me being up until level up. Yeah, pretty much. I assume either she would kill the dragon in order to gain her second power, or the dragon would kill her so the dragon can get its backup power back. And then the end result will be the same. It would still fix the time problem. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? I trust whatever you're doing. You know more about it than me. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinchou. Oh, like what? I mean, I beat up the boss, I guess, but what else did I do? Thank you, Yorichi. Is this a confession? Is she about to confess now? Because every character has a crush on Rover for no reason? There's a way to level up. Being beaten up is the least favorite. Yeah, usually we do have to fight bosses in order to level up. But usually losing to the boss does not do that.
And also, winning usually does not make you overclock and go insane and get corrupted. So, who knows? Let's go! Time for 1v1! Yeah. I'm expecting there to be an insanely good cutscene where they fight each other. If there's not, I'll be very disappointed. I'm gonna meet the Sentinel with you. My teacher Chang Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis about Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny, it's about embracing it fully. I'm grateful to have you by my side through it all. Growing up here is just like growing up. The more you grow, the closer you are to death. Exactly! That's why all the grandmas and grandpas are so strong. Just like Chingy and Piper in Zone Zero. That's also why all the Archons in Genshin Impact are like 500 years old. The older you are, the stronger you are. Wow. Boo. Ew. Okay. Going up. Was revenue element? I remember two. Right now our rover still only has two elements. The light and dark versions. I don't think they've gained a new element. I assume they'll gain an element in version 2.0 when we go to the new area. But we're still in Genshill right now, technically. Non-Firmament is just the east of Genshill. And I think the... Well, actually, I'm not sure where the Black Shores is. I think it's somewhere around this area. To the far northeast. So, right now I think we're on version 1.3, and version 1.4 is coming out next. So our rover won't get a new element until a while later. Most people are guessing it'll be wind? Arrow? I'm not sure why. That's just what I've heard. Non-Firmament would have been a nice time for a rover to gain ice element, but oh well, I guess not, never mind. So exactly how started Genshin is like the start. Yeah, exactly. We start out in the regular, usual area. Well, actually, no, it's a little bit different, I guess. We start out in the one area. All this area is a lot bigger than Mondstadt. And then Mondstadt has a little side area, Dragonspine, the snowy mountain. Although that's not where the Traveler gets the Cryo element. It's just an explanation. But the main difference is we're still in the first area, I guess. Or the first main region. We haven't really gone to a second region, like Leeway. And Rover got their second element after being the first boss in the first region. So it's a tiny bit different. But it's still pretty similar. I thought the whole game was based only on this area. I think we've heard the names of the other areas so far, but I forgot what they were. Oh. This is obviously Jinshu. Or no, wait, is this Huanglong? I think I might be mixing up the names as well. Most of the map is in Huanglong, which the capital of Huanglong is Jinshu. Apparently the Black Shores is a separate place on the map list, but it's not a very large area. It's very small. It's an island. So we haven't gone to the second area that'd be equivalent to Leeway. Also, Huh. I need to interact with that. How do I... No! No, wait, it's telling me to go up there. I can use the water level. gonna say that I can't believe there will be way more of this game when there's already Genshin doing exactly that in my lifetime. Wow. Yeah, Genshin is still not done. They're still expanding that one. And then we'll go to Sniznia. And then we'll go to Kanria. There's still a bunch of other small areas allowed in between. Like what they did with Dragon's Spine and Kanomia, Tenyu Vale, Seal Bygone Arrows, etc. Whoa! We found the weathering waves! Here they are! The waves, they are weathering! One last player stone to go. Now I can do this thingy. I need to grab this one. Yoink! Like, can you see the Final Fantasy 14 has also done this without big LOLIS? Probably. Although Final Fantasy has more loading zones. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of massive maps, but it's not open world like Genshin and Weathering Waves are. But yeah, it's also pretty big. Especially when you add in all the other stuff like the dungeons and trials. Those are instances you load into, but they have... Final Fantasy has way more dungeons and bosses than Genshin does. Okay, we might have found the first one that Encore and Youhu cannot reach. Never mind, that somehow works. We did it. I'm so good at this. Oh. Dang it. Curse this perfectly ramped water. I guess I'll come back here later. It's cool how the water is ramped like this though. I don't know how it's doing that, but it's cool. It's frozen water? Yeah, it's frozen in time. Time is stationary. I can walk on it. The weathering waves. I already went here. Where am I going? I'm lost. With the water? No. Water goes down. And the last one is in the center. I need to open this thingy though. Why can't I open the thingy? I do not know how to do puzzle. Maybe I have to do the other two first. Never thought I could say that our water is frozen without it being ice. It's not the first time either. Genshin did the exact same thing. There was one very small, brief area in Sumeru where everything is frozen in time, just like this. Going up. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Duh. Wait, there should be two of them. There's the second one. Okay. Maybe this is also why there's only ice element characters, but there's no water element characters in Weathering Waves. Oh, the water is frozen. Good. Now I can do something I can't read. I can work on that flare stone. I go from boom. Get parried. These enemies are distracting. Bonk. Whoa. Bonk, bonk. Skadoosh. Blast. Rage. Rampage. Explode! Monk. I beated it up. Yoink. Button. All set.
Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so.
Let's head back to the Sentinel's place. Am I hearing Skype or is that the game?
I don't have Skype. I don't know what Skype sounds like. So probably the game. Oh. Cutting. Mommy! Oh no. Dragon! Big dragon! With water? Long noodle. That's why it's called a long. I get it now. It speaks. Oh goodness, it speaks. Okay, hold on. I've been texted by my dad to let the cats inside because they're stuck outside. I'm gonna go let them in. Give me like 1 minute. I returned. Hello. I text my dad. He said there are multiple cats outside, but I only found one. Checked the front door. There were none. No. There was one. The rhymes! Wow, I'm spitting bars right now. Cat hunting time? No, probably not. They always come back to the house, and they don't really run away when we let them outside. Usually just wander around the yards. There. So my cats, there has to be a cat gacha somewhere in the world, right? There's Diana in Kirara in Genshin Impact. There's Nekomata in Zenless Zone Zero. It's close enough. I don't know about cats, but I can't think of any cat gacha games other than anime cat girls. Also, hi, dragon. What the heck does the dragon sound like? I forgot. Dre.
Jinxie, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should I address you as Rover now?
Joy? What old lady voice? Like me, Brick? Hi? Are you Brick? I don't know.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival, yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat into their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
There is a cat gacha. You played it. What? Which one? Where? Which one? Where do I get cats? Where do I spend hundreds of dollars on cat JPEGs? I must know. What do you mean my arbiter? Is that a Limbus Company reference?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Battlecast, that's... Wait, I've heard of Battlecast. That's a gacha game? I didn't know that was a gacha game. I thought it was just a cat game. Battlecats. This is a gacha game? Battlecats is a free-to-play tower defense video game developed and published by Bonos Corporation for iOS and Android, originally released in Japan under the same name, Nyanko Great Ruler. Huh. I knew it was a tower defense game about cats. I didn't know there was gacha. So you can play it if it's a gacha? I never said that I would play it if it was a gacha. I said I never knew it was a gacha. That does not mean that I would have played it if I did know that it was. It's not cute enough. What do you mean it's not cute enough? It's got cats. It's got cartoon cats. If I ended up playing it, which I will not. How do you bring this? Wow.
はるばる上昇山へ来た今子よ。我を救う他にすべきことがあるのではないか。
Orange cat name in didn't see rocket. Come on. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I'm like, no, prove that you love gacha. No! No, I refuse. How many fluffing cats? I want fluffing cats. I don't really know what types of cats there are. I don't know what different breeds of cats there are. I also don't know most dog breeds. The one most notable cat breed that I know about, I don't even know what the name is called, but it's a type of cat that has opposable thumbs. I don't know if it's like an extra thumb, or if just the far inside of their fingers on the paws are out of place like thumbs. And I have one of those types of cats. She's my old granny cat. We have had her for as long as I can remember.
Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make. I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer. One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optional for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. Allow me to get very close, as I ominously tell you that I am going to kill you. Or I mean that I'm going to die. I am the one. I am going to die. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Mianlong chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. This is not what one would call ideal. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fracticianists have conspired against this one. Now the injury only worsens. The Mianlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what happened to Jinsho?
Jinsho. The city of Jinsho will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinsho was sealed from that moment on.
The dragon referring to itself as this one? Yeah. I'm not sure about the Chinese word, but in Japanese it's basically warewa. It's basically saying oneself. Usually how gods speak. It's annoying me. It's also how the... what are they called? The Adeptus. It's how the Adeptus in Genshin talk. They refer to themselves as one, this one, oneself. Because they're gods.
Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinsho at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinsho. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. I have received another text message. Please give one a moment to read the text from the father. Ah, I see. Never mind.
They're supposedly old and why is strong hair to talk at this point? Yeah, I guess. Sorry, I've seen so many people talk like that. Dang, old people. Why you gotta talk all funky? Why you gotta talk weird? Why you gotta be confusing? Now on. From now on, this one shall talk like this. Oh no. I don't know, suddenly became old. One finds it very dumb to talk as this one gets confused as to what that one is referring to. That does also happen a lot. I'm 26, I'm fast. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's basically a Chinese and or Japanese translation thing. God figures in media tend to refer to themselves as warewa, which doesn't really have a good translation to English. So most people translate it as one. Just a fancy way of referring to yourself. But it's funnier this way. Be happy that Paimon doesn't talk like that at least. Paimon always refers to herself and also the traveler as Orewa. Orewa? But, the English translators translate it as Paimon and traveler. They don't translate it as something else, like what Paimon is saying. Right, but it's funnier this way? True. Did I read this? I did. Well, what happened to them?
Jinsho shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future meld into one. No, this one does not refer to the one whom is speaking. Rendering life indistinguishable from death, the ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinsho shall endure this perpetual fate, until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. Warega. In the coming days, Warega will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinsho at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinsho will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinsho.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not ideal. This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade? A century? What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinsho's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. One would say it is ideal. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinsho shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
I'm gonna ask the protagonist lady to do all the work for me. That's my plan. You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the Court of Vante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Though, through this, I'm able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I'll be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended, day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along, going against fate to keep Jinsho safe.
Jinshi, you're given one last opportunity. The one I used in this sentence is not the same as the usual one. Let me, I referred to myself as me, apologies, allow one to freeze the time, and one can ensure your safety. Shoot, I've forgotten how I must speak. What are the translators doing with me? Oh no.
There must be another way. What if I help her? I am here for a reason, and I can control time somehow.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you're not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate across to Jinshi at the right moment.
How do I do that? I don't know.
The moment of her resonance abilities depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death, then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep Jinji safe. Although I have no idea what that is. Hi. Cutscene! Oh boy.
死は一度死んだ身。あなたに救われたから、今週の今をこの目で見届けてきました。だから、その思いはあなただけのものではない。今週が世の生まれ育った故郷。それが危機に瀕した時、世にできるのは、この命に変えても大事な全てを守り抜くこと。
命を無意にする。その決断の重みを理解しているのか。
あなたの考えはごもっともです。それでも世があなたの予言にのっとり、自ら戦いを挑んで二次共鳴を、時間の流れを正す大役を果たそうとしたら、あなたは答えてくれますか。
我の秘宝を引き継ぐ。その自信はどこにある。汝は我の共鳴者ではあるが、我の力には遠く及ばない。戦いとなる。無事で済む可能性など微塵もない。
いえ、可能性ならあります。魂が消えようと、永劫の真空にとらわれようと、たやすく死ぬつもりはありません。能力の引き継ぎは一瞬で行われる。ならば、世の息がある限り、あなたの予言にない未来をつかみ取り、あなたが今週を守ることができるはずです。この世であなたと剣を交える役はあなたの共鳴者以外に務まりません。ようこそがあなたが今週という番に打った最後の一手です。
我と戦い、ボンのその身を捧げようという。
覚悟はできています。
いいだろう。婚礼院婚師、上昇さんの頂へと向かい、その力を持って勝利をつかみ取ってみせよ。
Okay, so we're not fighting yet. That was just a cutscene for the pre-fight speech. So like, oh, okay, sure. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, we're leaving. Okay. Going up.
こたびはいかなる選択をなすのか。潮の行き先は分からずとも、 この一戦どうか見届けてくれ。
祭りごとをなすのは徳を重んじる者。覚えましたか？
はい。祭りごとも他と同じです。民のためになる者こそ徳となります。
兵員の任に就く者には名が与えられる。これからは本使と名乗るがいい。この世は汝の目にどう映る？
暗くて明るい。この場所と同じです。でも目に入る全てが黒くてもろうそくは光を放っている。
火を灯すはたやすいことではない。
はい。だからこそこの暗闇の中で一層明るく見えるのだと思います。
この先は我の領域。
This entrance leads to one sonorous sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Yurichi, this battle is related to the fate of Jinsho, and only you can open this sonorous sphere. The key to Jinsho's future lies in your hands.
Oh yeah, because I'm the protagonist. If I open it, Jinchi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. Oh yeah, I thought we were. That is the plan. That's what we're doing. This is a whole lot of build-up. I thought we would have started like 3 minutes ago. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's also a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use remaining power to freeze all of Jincho in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Yurichi. I'm on it! I've been practicing for this moment. Preparing, not practicing words. Leaving Jinshil behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here, to ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, generations witnessing the endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Wang Long's safety. I deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinshil in my own way, as Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinshil, and as Jinsho's magistrate. Okay, we know that. How many times have you already said the same thing over and over? Why do you keep repeating this? We get it. We understand. There are a lot of things I don't understand in this game, but I understand this. I understand that's your whole character. I get it. Yurichi, let's begin. Orb. Temporal loop. Oh, hello. big dragon. It's boss time! Level 100 Dre. Is the grapple trap on the approach? Whee! Hello in here. Whee! Ah, get dodged. Fight dragon with dragon. Fight dragon with dragon. Fight dragon with dragon. Ouch. Ouch. Meow. Whoa. Get parried. Ascending. Puke. Ultimate. Big damage. Wheel. Oh. Meow. Oh, never mind, I haven't stopped. Not going new. It's doing things. Ah! The waves! The waves are weathering! The waves are weathering! Oh, I'm getting laser beamed. Bubble! Get parried. We go again. Why is your health full again? What? That's cheating. Oh. Kabooey! Get parried! Kabooey! Oh, I missed. This is fine. Get parried! Get parried! Stun! Kabooey! Ultimate attack! Get dragoned! Get dragoned! Get dragoned! Oh, that's a ball. I missed. Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, wee, wow, whoa, wah.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now while you still can.
I made up my mind, and I'll not back down. No one said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinshou. Space dash to deflect the projectiles. Oh, wow! Missile barrage! Attack! I don't know what is happening right now. Oh.
Waga gyosha yo. その権限を持って時の秘宝を根子に渡すことを許可してほしい。
交流のために今日は身を捧げるか。残りのもあげたからね。
その選択確かに心得た。この世は汝の目にどう映る？
その今週を待っている輝かしい未来であるべき。
そして今週汝が婚礼院にふさわしい器であること確かに見させてもらった。約束通り今週の未来を汝に単に返す。
世に任せよ。
Let's go! We did it. We did dragon things. Mission accomplished. As much as I complain about the story in this game a lot, at least the visuals are worth it. The pretty cutscenes are worth it. That's all I care about. I like art. I know I've never said it before, but I like art.
今週に大事なり、後で我が今週に送り届けよう。
I just hear it? Our screen? Yeah! I like art, I like cutscenes.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinsho for recuperation. Please do not worry.
Wait, you said she has recovered, but you're sending her to recover. What?
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Oh hey, it's the usual. At the end of the story quest, you get to ask the one super important character 4 questions about lore that they didn't have time to shove into the main story. Ask about my past?
I am Jue, the Sentinel, the guide of Jinsho's civilization. Everything about Jinsho has been stored in my mind. You, Yorichi, are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established the Jinsho city. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, but is not all-knowing.
But you just said you were!
All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer. Oh, I already said this. Ask again.
As one had the choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that sonorosphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval, because you are the protagonist. One has already asked this.
About Jinji's condition. Is she recovered or is she not?
Since Jinshi inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
The situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not... As I've said many times before, 'twas not ideal. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fracticidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Ask about the current situation in Hongzhen. I think Hongzhen is the second major city that we're going to be going to in 2.0. Like, Jinzhou is the main city that we've been in since the Wuthering Waves released. But Hongzhen is apparently even bigger. That's like the main capital of the whole continent.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Oh no, never mind. Hongzhen is the small city that's in Mount Firmament. What was the name of the main capital, a bigger city? It was something similar. Was it Hangzhou? I think most of the major cities ended with Zhou. It might have been Hangzhou.
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring bears thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days, with proper leadership. That is all of the questions you're allowed to ask. No more. Your tacit mark. There's something unusual.
You mean a little Pokemon I got inside of it? Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you. What? What's wrong? Yoruji, who's bullying you? Is it you, big thing, huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, about the sentinel I was looking for. Ah, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Yoruji, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I've got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun. Well, yeah, there was a lot of cool cutscenes. There was a boss fight. It was pretty cool.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. You're very special.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me, as it resides within your tacit mark. One can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Oh yeah, that's where Encore and Youhu are from. I want to go there. I know those people. And also Alto. Alto's from the Black Shores.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that land.
Okay, I'll go there, like, right now. Like, immediately when the story is over. It's already released. It came out like 3 weeks ago.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow.
Oh my gosh, title drop.
They shall send you back to where you belong.
Title drop? Wuthering Waves mentioned? Okay, bye-bye.
Once I'm just heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With not Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Bop, 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 bop. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, there's 2 of them. The Autumn Snowstorm. Return to Hongzhen optional ski down. I can ski down the mountain. We're going skiing. Let's go! Meow. 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 We're going skiing? Let's go! It's nice and gravel. Wow! Vroom vroom! Meow. Meow. Why am I doing this? Nobody knows, but it's fun. Wee-meow. Wee-meow. Whoosh. Wow. Long rest. Pretty. Ta-da! I have arrived. It did not take me all the way to the city though. We're still a little bit away. Don't go vroom vroom. Whee! Nailed it. The water! It moves! I can no longer walk on water. How sad. I'm here. Hello. Storyteller, what?
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. And suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars and springs embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place.
And also the Vtuber.
For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Why are you here? Palova, why are you here? Has she just been stalking us this whole entire time? I must always keep a constant eye on my precious seed. I still don't know why you called me that. You will find out soon enough. I'm just foreshadowing. Okay, but what are you foreshadowing to? You will find out eventually. When? I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we'll tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? Seed. It's about time.
Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Act 7 Tower of Eons complete! Yay! We did it. New trophy. Meow. Cool! No. This is why I don't like Roman numerals. I have to count. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're on Act 8. Jinshou Rising. Black Shores 1. We're going to the Black Shores! We're going to the Black Shores! This is the story I was looking forward to. I don't know if you can see. We're gonna see your profile. Profile. Experience. Basic information. Birthplace along the place in John Shell. Wait, she's not from the Black Shores? Volume language will take a page of creating the dynamics. Still. I'm pretty sure she's from the Black Shores, right? At least Youhu. No, I mean Encore is, right? Yeah, affiliation Black Shores. I haven't seen Encore in the trailers for the Black Shores, but she has to be there, right? Right? There's no way she's not. Youhu's in the story. I didn't see Alto either. Alto is also on the Black Shores. Look at my quests. There's more quests. Oh god, there's so many quests. Wow. Tongli companion story. Vigil of Endless Night world quest. There's 2 new world quests for Mount Firmament. Yeah, a whole bunch. Wait, what? Why is there only 5 days remaining? Solaris weather forecast. Solaris, talk to Arno. Arno, the Black Shores member, needs your help. Oh. Is that... this part of one of the events? They're back in Jinshou. On the battle here. Ah, it's this one! Okay, so I guess this quest is playable before completing the main story quest. There's 5 days left. I'm gonna do the main story first though. Small team. Yeah, small team. Tiny team. Little itty bitty team. So you're gonna go... here? Black Shore is the one. Act... I can count. 8, not 7. Head to the port city of Guishu and meet Yang. The future is still unknown, and the past remains buried beneath the waves. After journeying across Mount Firmament, all clues now point to a hidden island in the sea, the Black Shores. Yang's message hints that in the port city of Guishu, you might find the Bloom Bearer, now stationed in Jinshou. All the way... why are we going over there? Okay, sure. Sip of tea. Yo! Oh my gosh, she's right here, right off the bat. Immediately, yo. Well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger. Moreover, you're finally here. Youhu's also finally here. So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Youhu from Jinshou. Like Mr. Tenpei, she's an expert in antiques. That's me. Well, what brings an antiques expert here? To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savant gadgets, there's still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu. I received a message from Yang Yang. Yes, I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores.
The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. But they've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu.
彼らから機雷の港で環境モニタリングを行いたいと予期軍にしですので
I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them. I'm touched to remember what I said. Huh? You brought it up before.
Aww, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
No, never. Never in a million years. No, not at all. Not in the slightest.
I refuse. It will not happen.
Remember what I said about how every single character in the entire game has a crush on Rover? Now they're just shoving it in your face even more than they already have. I can see it. Why?
God dang.
This is why I don't like Yang Yang. We just met. And since frame 1, when you first start playing the game, you wake up from being unconscious on the ground in the middle of nowhere with amnesia, and she's looming over you like, oh my gosh, are you hurt? Are you okay? I'm so worried about you. Please, let me escort you to the city. I'll protect you with my life.
Why?
I don't understand. Only had a choice who to wife up. Exactly, why don't I have choices? Why can't I wife up Youhu? She's cuter. What the heck? And she has an actual personality. Youhu has a personality. Even if she's a smug brat, that's still better than tutorial girl. Oh, come on! I just know it means a lot to you. I mean, you end up wiping all the lights, which is about exactly.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, Yurichi, you're checking the Black Shores too?
I still have this Blake bloom that Alto gave me. This should lead me to them, right?
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing is gonna slow us down.
I mean, yeah, you're already on my team, but Rover's not on the team. You can be on Encore and Verina's team. That's a little dramatic, to say the least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Ah, so you're also a protagonist, I see. Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloom Bearer first.
Trial resonator, what?
Oh, right. I forgot that people were saying you can test out a trial Youhu during the story. But I already have it. This one is level 90. What stats is she supposed to have? Almost 20,000 HP, 1 Encore. Attack is 19,000. Still a lot less than Encore, I think. What weapon you have? Yeah, that makes sense. She has crit rate. 4-star weapon. The UI right now has 17,000 attack, I think. 1,000 less than Encore. But when she's leveled up from 40 to 90, it should be a little higher. Defense is 1,000, Encore is 1,500. 140% energy regen. I think if I equip the energy regen echoes, she has 160%. But if I have her on the glaze damage, then she has 130%. No, crit damage is kind of low, it feels like. Crit rate 20. Crit damage 164. I mean, I'm not really used to building crit characters, but from what I've heard most min-maxers in Genshin say, I think also Star Rail and Zealous, they usually say it should be a 1 to 2 ratio, or like a 50 to 150 ratio. So 68 to 164 sounds like it should be good. I think. Really? That's what I've heard, yeah? Encore is really wonky though.
I didn't really pay attention to her Echo substats with crits. I think her main one doesn't even have crit. Yeah, it's still attack. So if I get more Echo XP, I could give her this one. I have this one locked just in case, so I can give Encore more crit rate, and she could have closer to, I think, a 57. It's probably 20%. 57% crit rate, 162 crit damage. Still not quite enough crit rate. Maybe just the other games, not too much about Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I'm more used to... the one game where I'm most used to building crit builds would be in Monster Hunter. And in Monster Hunter, if you have any less than 100% crit rate, you built your loadout wrong. You need to fix it. Any less than 100% crit rate is unacceptable. But apparently in games like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuthering Waves, I think at least 40% crit rate should be good enough. And around 80% would be ideal. Once you have 80% crit rate, people say try to get up to 100, at least 160 crit damage. Get any extra crit damage you can. So, for this Youhu build, this is really good. 70% crit rate, 164. Should be good. Crit rate Stone Guards. I don't think I have these 4 stars. I'm pretty sure I don't. Casting within skill increases the builder's presence liberation damage. Yeah, that's not very important. Tiny bit of extra burst damage, but... oh, she's... okay, well, never mind. It's all gone. None of it matters. The stats don't matter. She's built for healing. I can't check the echo details, but this is a healer set. And a healer echo. This is the same as what I have on Verina. Although even Verina doesn't have rejuvenating glow. She's on energy. She's on a support buff build. And the turtle gives damage reduction and a little bit of an attack boost. And the set bonus is energy regen for Verina, and attack boost for the party. This example Youhu just has more healing, lots of healing. They forced me to be a healer. They know it's the healer curse. Oh, I already have Verina. Verina does enough healing. I don't need more. She also has the turtle. You can't activate 2 turtles at the same time, so that's useless. Oh well, I guess. She is level 90 though, so she has a higher... slightly more attack, crit rate, and crit damage than my Youhu. Could have been worse. And also her skills to me leveled up. Oh yeah. Her skills are at max. That's higher than my Encore and Verina. Actually no, I just now got Verina to max. In between today and yesterday's stream. I haven't gotten Encores up yet, because I need more weekly boss materials. When Verina's maxed, Encore's almost maxed. Youhu, this trial is Youhu's maxed. But no duplicates. No damage. This is so weird, I don't know how to feel about it. Is she stronger or is she weaker than my own Youhu? Yo! Hold on, let me just... prepare some of these. Since I assume we're going to go into combat. Oh, you're ready. Good enough. Now we're ready. Yo! Black Shores member. That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing is happening. What's going on? Are you a Bloomhair from the Black Shores? Yes? Need something? Oh, so... you're the one Alto invited earlier? Yeah? Is that a problem? Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Golden pupils and this Blake Bloom.
Yeah, it's you, alright. I'm Nia, a blonde hair from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Hold on, I haven't decided if I want to join the Black Shores yet.
What else will I do because Encore is in there?
I've already decided. Rover's not decided.
Why is the game making decisions for me? I want to join the Black Shores. Really? But Encore mentioned you'll be joining soon.
Yes, I will be. I will be joining Encore. I don't know why the game is telling me that I'm not.
Can you explain what's going on first? Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Glacial is decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Ah, the stakes really that high? Again?
Yes. That's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster.
What is Tethys?
Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring. Can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened? If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinsho City's Hall, like we did before. We'll need to act fast then. That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequency, as the Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
What the heck is Tethys?
Yurichi, I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
Okay, Amber, if you say so.
Guess I'll take charge, no surprise there. Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
By the way, what do you mean by abnormal frequency? Like a boss? Like a boss fight?
It could be the reverberations, or something in the sonoral spheres.
Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but since we were asking about what the wuthering waves are, sonoral spheres is another sound wave terminology thingy.
In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though, this frequency represents gravity.
Gravity.
Are we just going through all of the laws of the universe? Of like time and space? On Mount Firmament, the discord was causing... the frequencies was causing problems with time. Now the frequencies are causing problems with gravity. Next thing you know, we're gonna have problems with space.
What?
Actually, wait, there are portals. They are having problems with space. Some of the puzzles that is on the trailer are related to portals. Okay, sure. I also wonder if Solaris is a sound-related terminology that I don't know. I don't know what Solaris means. I think it would be related to the sun, like solar.
Define Solaris.
Pertaining to the sun, solar, sunny, multitasking, multiprocessing operating system. From sun that runs this... What? Computers. It's a type of computer. German financial services company. No, not quite what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe it doesn't have to do with sound. Never mind. Not a waves thing. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should also be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. And that's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly. But remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the Tethys system. Oh, I forgot. You haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Not yet, at least, but I'm going there.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Head to the designated coordinates. And go vroom vroom.
Don't worry about the blurred figures, that's fine, that's totally normal.
For sure, yup, I see no problem here. Sighting log. Long laid with skyscrapers. Wow. These were lifted up by the Inferno Rider during the World Quest, though. Not by the gravity. Right? Infernal petals melt slowly, mirroring the fading flame in the sky. I sense the presence of a test and discord below. It looks cool. Yeah? What's the big deal? Just some ponds. I don't even make a sweat. Something feels different. Something feels different about them. Be careful. No, I don't think I did it on stream, but I was doing the world quest off stream and it brought me to this area with the Inferno Rider. And I turned into the Inferno Rider for like permanently. Like this motorcycle that Encore has. And we rode all the way up this highway thingy while smashing a bunch of obstacles along the way. All up to the top. That was a cool scene. Yay! Meow. Excuse me?
Run! The building collapsed. They're all trapped. It's completely jammed.
Excuse me, what? Why do they speak? Explain. Bonk. Meow. I just realized that I'm still using a trial Youhu. I should be using her more. I don't need to use Encore now. Youhu can do damage. Probably. Even though she has a healing echo set. What? Look for survivors, quick! It's too late. So, they're the agents Neil was looking for? What happened here? Homestead. Welcome. Homestead. Astral Modular, the rover herself. We have awaited this reunion for a long time. We? Yes, we. You're not explaining, you're not elaborating who we are. We are the gravitational force you seek. That still doesn't really answer the question, though. Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. Okay, now you're telling me who you are. Got it. You look pretty. Nice to meet you, Hoda. This is my name. I have once lived under it as a bloom bearer. Is this your doing with the bloom bearers? You? Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Is Hoda being possessed by the Tacit Discords? Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Limbus Company reference? Remember. Remember it all. Remember your past. The past you turned your back on. The past as one of the Black Shores. And respond. Respond to the promises you made. To the future we're bound to share. I see red. Use Kikuri. It's proven that 100% of enemies are red. Exactly. Like look at Scar. And look at Miss Seed Lady. And look at Camellia. And look at all the Fracticities guys. The goons. They're all red. Red equals evil. Salvation.
is forging a world where saving is no longer needed. No! They want you to become a part of them. I can't let that happen. Run! Run, Yorichi! What you seek is on the girl.
What did Youhu do?
She has it.
Ah, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait, don't go over there, Yorichi. It claimed it was the gravitational center we're looking for. It must be at a normal frequency the Black Shores one recovered. The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous. I care about you too much. You're my crush. You're a delicate little flower. I need you to stay safe. I must treat you like my own little child. You're too precious. I can't let you do anything dangerous.
Really? Really?
Hold on.
Okay, what's happening?
It's starting to glow. It must be from the Black Shores.
Oh, look at this. Is it an antique?
A mysterious object pulses with rhythmic light, seemingly harboring some form of frequency. I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right. The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned a rover, and they'll follow the ports in Guishu.
I really understand that you didn't get to your dinner. Yeah, I've only had 2 cups of tea now. And it was green tea. Green tea is generally healthier than jasmine tea. I had jasmine tea yesterday. Well, you should meet with that balloon bearer first and explain the situation. This is the best. This is best left to the experts.
Right, we need to keep her informed. Let's go, Yorichi. I have a bad feeling about this. They said there's more to this meets the eye.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Port City and Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
Really? I had no idea.
As the group moves forward, Yang Yang informs the Midnight Rangers of the situation and begins to do something that you couldn't read fast enough.
Model HL-1.
Device used by the Black Shores to monitor the status of each of the Sentinels. This model bears the serial number HL-1. The meter reads 0. It's the Black Shores' duty to monitor the Sentinels, who are at the forefront of keeping the Lament and the Threnodians at bay. Yet it seems some have found ways to evade their surveillance.
Okay.
Layla, stay ahead with 4 to 5 cups? Yeah, somewhere around there.
Oh.
Letterbox.
Why the heck did Rover help Yang Yang and not Youhu? What the heck? That's not right. Oh, we just got deleted. Oof. Well, we're dead. I hate the character love people though. Exactly. The developers seem to think that the players' emotions are the opposite of what my emotions are. They think that players are supposed to really care about Yang Yang and not care at all about Youhu. And they're trying to force those emotions onto me with Rover. Hello, stranger. Now my tea is empty. Sad. But I have water.
The wandering traveler, Yorichi.
やっと
At last,
戻ってき
you
てくれ
returned.
た。ここは終点であり、
Here, the story both ends and begins anew.
あなたがこの
I'm
海
pleased
岸
to see
に
you
戻っ
back
て
on
くれ
these
るのなら
shores.
とても嬉しい。交流
Wherever you venture, be it Hong Long
どこ
or
へ
Rena
行こ
Sita,
うとも
I'll always be
私は
here,
ここで
waiting.
あなたを待っている。どれほど遠く
No
離れ
matter
て
how
も
far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Oh god, I'm being haunted by a ghost. I'm possessed. I'm haunted. Oh no, I'm cursed. Where stars slumber unlocked. Between the leaves, past in the gates. Well, we're here now. I have no map. Oh, run, run! I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Thick fog blocks the way ahead. Dang it! No! I have been stopped. Imagine there's no bear. I would have just drowned eventually. I run out of stamina. Butterflies. I cannot collect them. Wow. And now I'm back to my Youhu. I'm back to being weak again. Oh. Hello? Excuse me, coming through? I'm here for a story, not combat. I'll take a box though. Yoink. Pretty cave. Bonk, 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 bonk. Rocks. Oh. Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you. I can't see you either.
Because you are veiled rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests?
Whomst? Oh my god, it's Alto!
What? Yorichi! What the heck are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Sup, dude?
Is it really you? No, don't let this be a dream. At last! You've come to me! To the Black Shores!
Wait, what? This is Black... Really? Rover, could you not tell?
Precisely.
Wow.
But how did you manage to get here?
I got deleted from existence. You recount to Alto the events that led to your arrival here.
I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious, could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you?
You had the antique Youhu gave you to Alto.
Oh, didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
You know what it is?
A monitoring register. We, Black Shores members, place these around the world to keep an eye on the sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
But why was I teleported here?
Maybe the tether system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye?
Tell us about the person you met on the beach.
That person in light blue. Could it be the shorekeeper?
The shorekeeper?
Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who's said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. Seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will rise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all I've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to... Words are hard. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be updated to the... Uploaded... Words are hard. To the tether system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloomberries to handle this. As for the information you're after... It's already spread this far. Seems like the tether's malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
Okie dokie. Black Shores, Act 7, Act 8, not 7, I can count. To the shore's end. Nyong. Agreed, words are hard. Little robots! Little cute robots, they got TV screen faces. Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? I couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu and things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you? What? Rover?
Comms dead? Don't worry. It happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, making havoc on standard communications. Once we reach the greenhouse, you can patch them in near our beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the tacitite's interference.
Why do the little cube robots have guidance? Wait, I have 2 quests. Search for the robot that can upload the data, activate the beacon. This one here? Robot! Yo! Hey, you monkey! Oh, money. What is this music? What is happening? What voice do I give to the robot? The voice actor does not sound like they're speaking. I like the music though. Alto, I've told you before, when it comes to classic games on the TR-1200, you don't stand a chance against me. Not in the slightest. Is that a talking robot?
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the tether system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we could understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own. As for the tether system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament related. Anyway, let me introduce you to KU Money. They manage the cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores.
Yo, hold up. You can't call me that. Every move I make is about stacking up those chips from the Black Shores.
Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding?
Rock solid. As long as Tethys is up, we're wired tight.
That's comforting. Hey, Yorichi, you can give the abnormal frequency to KU money. They'll handle the upload.
Yeah, no, the card. What just happened? How on earth was I supposed to read that? It showed up on screen for less than 1 full second. Excuse me. This is new rookie. You got skills if you snag that abnormal frequency from Port City of Guishu. Better not underestimate you.
How's the upload? Already send the data back to Tethys?
Yeah, all done. What's going on, Aldo? Never see you this serious.
The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city of Guishu. We lost them all.
How did that happen? What happened in that city?
Since you're linked to the Tethys' data bank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
She seems to be able to control gravity. She refers to herself as a we. A bloom bearer's forte is controlling gravity. I checked all records of both resonators and bloom bearers, but I didn't find anyone matching your description. I haven't heard of anyone with such an ability either. Gravity control? Sounds far-fetched. I'd sooner believe in someone minting shell credits. Unlikely non-existent in any universe. Keep me posted if you find one, though. I mean, have you heard of Zhong Li from Genshin Impact? His power is creating coins. He makes more. He makes money. Sure thing. We can split the shell credits to generate 30-70. I'll take the 70. You take the 30. That's the deal.
Says Mr. Cheapskate.
Oh, almost forgot. Here, take this. KO money takes out a large sum of money. Sorry? Each Black Shores member is allocated a specific fund, and this is yours. Find me when you burn through it all.
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before.
I deducted the money you lost to me in games. It was all you had left. Oh, by the way, are you heading to the greenhouse? If a bloom bearer dies outside the Black Shores, we bring their body back and keep Monica on the loop. Oh, we need to send out a warning as usual. There's still a lot to do. Oh, it's cool money, not KU money.
Cool money is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about the imminent lament in the port city of Guishu. As for Hoda, if she is a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There is another possibility.
She's not from the Black Shores?
Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well.
Cool Money's personal collection. A music player in which the Black Shores merchant Cool Money keeps a playlist of personal favorites. Even a merchant who handles millions every day listens to music to relax. Of course, it's up to you to decide what the value of the music player is. I don't know. What's on it?
Hey, what's on your mind?
Can robots go on desire for money too?
You ever play those RPGs? Each character's got a backstory, right? Well, these robots are no different. The Tethys system gives them all their personalities. Take Cool Money, for instance. Tethys programmed... words. Tethys programmed it to be a crafty deal maker. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll come across a robot you really click with. Once you're ready, we'll head over to the greenhouse and meet Monica.
Okie dokie. I'm confused why I have two different objectives. Yes, I'll go to the closer one. Yo! Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. She's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
Monica? Just Monica? Yeah, just Monica. That's her name. So, you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica. I'm the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys systems. Likely a warning of a potential lament in the ports of Guishu.
漂白者様がお持ちくださったデータはすでにテティスシステムに転送済みです。ですが、システムは
The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable. Flashbacks to the Tokyo Culture Club. I'm getting flashbacks to VR chat. The one avatar that I used to use all the time was base model Monica.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bears didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask? You tell Monica what happened in the port city of Guishu. So, this is related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe she's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there's no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us? She told me I was once part of the Black Shores. That's strange, because we just added you to the recruitment list recently. Is she a time traveler?
She's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she couldn't be responsible for those deaths. If she was residing in that abnormal frequency, did we just upload it to...
Dang it! We've been tricked! We just fed it back to Tethys!
Careful!
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Kumani to assess the current situation on the ground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Yorichi, could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We needed to find the cool water robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You're meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us. Optional talk to Alto. Yo! Hold on. My throat is starting to hurt. But I'm trying to refrain from drinking tea, so I'll see if a cough dropper will help instead. It's only been 3 hours.
Ugh.
I thought an intel broker like you always stayed cool-headed.
I'm frustrated with myself. Not too carried away by your presence to think straight. I thought we could easily resolve that issue by uploading the data you brought back to the system. Never considered the possibility of an infiltrator lurking inside. We need to figure out who's behind all this.
Does the tether system mean that much to the Black Shores?
Yeah. The Black Shores' every move hinges on its decisions. Big or small. Without Tethys, it'd just be a barren tacitite. And if you're after the truth, you'll need assistance too.
What should I do now?
Actually, Cool Money, Monica, and I don't have top clearance to the Tethys system. Our access is limited. With higher clearance, you could uncover the answers you're looking for. Alright, let's pick up the pace. We need to find the Cool Water siblings and check on the modulation device. This is your chance to ask anything you want.
Really?
If anyone has answers, it's Tethys. I can't guarantee you'll get everything you're after, but it's worth a shot, right? The greenhouse is just up ahead. Let's move.
Now you're gonna activate the beacon. Oh. Got that, the others at the beacon. Oh, right. Got a Youhu. Yorichi, finally got through. Hey, you scared us to death. Sorry, that site's interference was too strong. I'm in the Black Shores now. Glad to know you're alright. Jisha, is that you? Yeah. Just so you know, we got the Black Shores warnings, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinsho. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the ports in Glishu. And as for the Bloom Bearers who passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past. Though the road ahead is uncertain, I hope you'll find the truth you seek. And please remember, you never have to bear the weight alone. We're here for you, always. Where's Youhu? Wait, what? Why did I not contact Youhu? Where'd she go? What the heck? Excuse me. Bingo. All the way. Also, I just realized, do I have a map? I do have a map. Part of a map. Oh, there we are. I can see where the Black Shores is now. All the way to the east of Jinsho. Is there anything in between here? What's all this gap? I feel like there should be something here. But I don't see any residents next to tower thingies. Weird. Okie dokie. Oh, maybe it's underground. I did mention that a lot of stuff should be underground. Doesn't seem like I can toggle my map underground. Yeah, Tethys is deep. That must be where the rest of the map is. No toggle? Not yet. I'm probably going to unlock it first. Happy watering. Oh, and bloom, my sweet little flowers. Yo. Don't sneak up on me like that. Are you watering the... Rover, why are you asking if the robots are watering the flowers when you can clearly see them using a watering can to water the flowers? Why are you asking what... Of course! As a capable gardener, I always give ultimate care to all these flowers. Planting, watering, building, burying, and giving them sunshine. So, where's the modulation device? Upstairs! See that piano? That's the modulation device.
It's a piano.
What? Oh, hold on! Please plant a flower.
What?
Plant a flower. In the Black Shores, each member plants a flower here. Most choose flower seeds for their hometown. Or from their hometown.
What flower did Encore plant?
I forget. But Encore didn't bring a seed from her hometown. So, what kind of flower seed would you like to plant from your hometown?
My hometown? I don't remember where I'm from.
So you're a wandering traveler, right? And then a Blake Bloom would probably suit you well.
Blake Bloom?
Of course! Even if you don't remember your hometown, the Black Shores can be your new home. The Black Blooms will give you each member... We give each member symbolize that.
I belong here.
Yeah, you could say that. Wait, cool water. Are you feeling that? You're getting the same feeling, right? Yeah, you look familiar, but I can't remember where we met. Request. No response. Well, the tether system reacted to your face. Oh! What? Strange. I found a record of you in the system, but it suddenly disappeared.
It got deleted?
Like how I got deleted earlier? What happened? Why did Tether suddenly tell us to leave? Alright, let's go. Cool water. Cool money is waiting for us. Okay. See you next time.
Under the instruction of the tether system, the two robots leave. It seems like the tether system is hiding something from you. However, Cool Water and Cool Plant have already departed. Your best course of action now is to inspect the modulation device.
Flower?
Camellia seems deeply connected to flowers. The seed of fate.
Ah yes, that's me. I am the seed of fate.
That's what the weird stalker seed lady called me. Maybe she's more like a flower than you realize. I mean, her name is Camellia after all.
Duh.
It looks just like an ordinary tree. But it seems Alto took the liberty of naming it the money tree. Of course that's something he would do. So Alto and Camellia have stuff here. Does Encore have something here? Encore didn't bring any scenes back from her hometown. This might be similar to her own story. Could the flowers in the tale truly be real?
Oh.
Are they fake flowers? Maybe her companion story will tell more about it. This one, Small Big Adventures. On Jane tell you when Encore on vacation, she extends a special invitation to you. Adventure's about to begin. As Encore's closest friend, will you join the Woolly Warrior on this exciting journey? I don't know if Encore's companion story has a lot to do with the Black Shores.
Piano!
Press the keys. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong if I just press random keys? This piano's playing by itself.
Huh? Do you know how to play the piano?
No, it's doing that all by itself.
I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano. Like it's haunted or something. I touch it. The panel seems to respond to your touch. So you do know how to play. Keep touching the keys. I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good. Sounds familiar. Keep touching the keys. In every sound and frequency lies an emotion. Just like this, expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. I'll give it a try, won't you? Hey, wake up! What was that? Did I just see my past? My past. What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Another earthquake. What's happening? Run! We can get out of here! Oh no, it's red cubes! Not the red cubes! Not the red cubes! Retro game collector new quest. What? Why? Huh?
Hey, Yorichi, can you hear me? There was a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. I know what words are. Analysis are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs. Right now, the data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the black shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Cool Money has already logged your info into Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the black shores to fix and upload the corrupted data. That will restore the anchors. We're heading to the Veiled Rocks anchor. Or can you help at the Haven of Sprouts? It's our comms hub.
I'll be helping with the repair at Veiled Rock. Such a pity I won't be there to witness Jinsho's savior in action once more. No, I'll miss seeing my friend in action again.
Maybe that's why I saw the other you in that vision. I'm so sleepy. Well, you're on your own now. Have fun. Robert. You're finally here. Hi, I'm Cookie. Tethys sent me to assist you. Welcome to the Haven of Sprouts, where Black Shores members live and rest. The anchor here is our communication hub, linking all beacons worldwide. Currently, the leaking corrupted data has been spreading. But time is on our side, and the agents are on it. Damage control is already underway. Okay, tell me how I can help. Right, since we're connected to the Tethys system, I give you clearance, and you collect all the bad stuff up. But for it to work, you can't go too far from me. There's a distance limit. Oh, almost forgot. Do not touch the corrupted data. They still pose a threat. I see some nearby. Why don't you start your housekeeping over there? I'll just follow you. Just aim and boom! Easy peasy. Top clearance activated. Top clearance. Clearance issued. Please proceed. I see. Oh, Tethys terminal cleansing corruption. When Cookie approaches the corrupted core, it can decode and remove it, thereby cleansing the surrounding corrupted data. Hold 3 to control Cookie and clear the corruption. Ta-da! Wow! New achievement. Current data scraping was cool, money said. But be careful, this corrupted data is dangerous. The authorized keys are a one-time use and work within a limited range. May deactivate after use, or if you're too far from me. Clearance issued. Let's proceed. I'm going here. Blast. Monk. All the way around the stairs. Blast. Ta-da! Oh, box. There it is. Blast! Ta-da! Yo! At this terminal. There you are! Click on your feet, huh?
How did you get down here?
Huh? What do you mean? I've been here all along. We've got one more spot left. Time for another aerial tactic. Luckily, not all elite data is corrupted. Some of it helps us make useful gadgets. Clearance issued. Let's proceed.
Stairs? So they made a parkour course.
Sure. Going up. Blast. Pew. Wow.
The earlier disruptions on the island seem to have settled. This is the beginning of a new story.
What am I seeing?
Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This road has not yet begun, but we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we'll show them what we believe in.
What was that?
An illusion created by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real. Hello? Can you hear me? Rover, thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores. It monitors the etheric state across all of Solaris. Since the Tacitite there is more powerful, interference is stronger, so there's not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there waiting for you.
Big box. Okay, going this way.
The globals are having a civil war.
Oh no. Look at them go. What is this combat music? What is happening?
This is some intense overworld combat music. Sounds like it should be a boss theme.
That is a wall. Are we going up? Or... Oh no, I missed it, it's down. Yo! Whoa, you're so fast.
Not you again.
Afraid so. That's my responsibility. It's our job to deal with the corrupted data, right? The anchor is the Eye of Asteria. As you may have noticed, it bears the same name as this island. Just the black shore's eye towards the stars. Most of the corrupted data around here is gathered inside the anchor. Employ the switches here to use in the grapple. They'll help you climb up to the top of the anchor. There's a gap over there that you can get through. Maybe it's a good place to start. Clearance issued. Let's proceed.
We go whoosh.
Button. Oh, that is not a button, that is a bounce pad. Hardcore, parkour. Hardcore, parkour. Hardcore, parkour.
This is so weird. It's like 2D,
But also 3D. Boing. Wow. Blast. Ta-da! Nyo. Wing. Wow. Wow. Boing.
this is awesome.
Boing. Nyo. All the way around the stairs.
Oh, okay. We are 3D now. Almost.
What? Excuse me, you can't do that. That's cheating.
Oh.
Okay, no more platformer gameplay. We're going back to combat. Monk, monk, monk. Monk. Get parried. Burst. Kaboy. Bow. Monk. Meow. Burst. Youhu. Smack. E. Smack. Whoa. Attack! Oh my god, there's more. Um. Whoa. Okay, well, not according to plan, but this is fine. I am injured, I need healing. Youhu. Smack. Burst. Ladle, I guess? I don't know what I need. Ouch. Die. Burst. Youhu has no HP, she dies instantly. Monk. 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 Attack! Smack. E. Smack. Oh, smack. Burst. Bell. Go. Bong. And then big damage. Good enough. Oh. Monk. E. Oh. Monk. E again. Monk. Burst. My mask. Monk. And then we do big damage. Ooh. Cauldron. Cauldron. Whoa. Ouch. Ouch. I am die. Ouch. 3. Burst. E. Youhu. Monk. 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 Mask. E. Mask. Big damage. I did it. There we go. Blast. Ta-da! Level 40 Youhu does big damage. Content data on the Eye of the Hysteria has been cleared. Whoa, art.
The story is unfolding. Element is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the element's coming. Advanced predictions, including those on the etheric sea and the tacit fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the element cannot be won by a chosen few. Every soul must join. Not even you, Miss Protagonist, who's the savior of the world. The element is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It'll take everyone to build a world that can thrive amidst so much ruin. This is something only we, as human beings, can achieve.
Another one.
Was this how the Black Shores was founded? I was like looking at a mirror into the past.
Hello? It's really high up there, isn't it?
I'm on the floor right now.
The view from the Eye of the Hysteria is quite nice. But now isn't the time for sightseeing. Come save me. There are so many tested discords in the TDO Observatory.
I'm already on the floor, I was not high up.
Bingo.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the element. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures.
What?
Watch out! More Tesla discords incoming.
Apparently I walked too fast. She got interrupted. I don't know who's talking. Whomst?
Where's? Ah. Mang mang mang.
Switch.
Monk. Monk. Monk.
Wow.
E. E. Wow.
And group them up a bit.
Burst. Cauldron.
Wow. No, wrong one.
Wow.
I cannot group them up.
Big damage. Monk. 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 E.
I'm out of range. I'm so used to playing as ranged characters in this game. It feels weird missing my attacks because I'm not close enough.
Wow.
I did it. DPS level 40 Youhu.
Yo.
Thank you. I'm the keeper of the TD Observatory. And this was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou.
You're from Hong Kong?
Yes. But regardless of our origins, we're united by common ideal here. While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the Tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong. The repair personnel for the first two anchors are on their way. It's now or never.
I have to meet these up.
Wow.
Burst.
Monk. Monk. Monk.
Burst.
Tabooey. Bell.
Wow. Boom.
Big damage.
Oh, I missed. Oh. Well, can you get down from there? Or do you want me to get down from here? And I'll go down for you. They're stuck.
Wow.
Dong, dong, dong.
What?
No, Verina, not over there. Why are you stuck? Stop. Stop.
Stop being stuck. Don't do it. And now you go down. Why are you stuck again? What are you doing? Come here. Right here. There you go. Finally. Yo. Now or never. Now or never. Are you a parrot? Huh? I thought that line had good resonance. Sue me. Whatever. We're all set now. As long as you're ready, we can start the final step. Clearance issued. To victory! Here we go. Doing platforming. Go. Boing. Boing. Yeah. Wow. Meow. 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 Yep, going down. Boing. Wow. Okay. Where am I? What just happened? Meow. Blast it! Meow. This way? This way? Meow. Wow. Meow. 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 Boing. Boing. Oh, hey, headpads. Maybe a something better not from there. Oh, okie dokie. This will become an ASMR stream to sleep to. Oh, not going in there. More combat. Fight me! Oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I am injured. Spoon. Where's the Verina? I need healing. Burst. Oh. Youhu. Spoon. Get smacked. Bonk. Bong. 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 Smack. Smack. Encore. Big damage. And then we burst. I was not supposed to burst. Whoops. Spawn. Ouch. I'm getting injured. Burst. Or healing. Yellow. Big damage. Monk. 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 Meow. Ouch. Well, there she goes. Ouch. Youhu down, Youhu down. Encore. Massive damage. Rage. There we go. There we can revive. Get healing. There we go. Blast! Not die, no! She still has barely any HP. She's at level 40. The last batch of corrupted data has been cleansed in the TD Observatory. Oh! Giant elevator. Why is it red? Why is the elevator red? That's not normal. Hello? Gorgeous of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space. Hey, Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Oh! It's the beginning of the game. Oi! Is she dead or just unconscious? Your story begins here. This is the beginning of the video game when you first opened it 4 months ago. Go forth. I am forever by your side. I will be stalking you. Oh, hi! Oh! You scared me. You just fell from above all of a sudden. Are you alright? I got some spare parts and oil here. Take them all. Thank you, but I'm good. The anchor in the teeny observatory has been restored now. I'll tell the others they'll have finished repairing the anchor at Veiled Rock too. And they'll be here soon. Dr. Otto. Yo. I'm ready.
Alright, all the repairs are finally done. Thank you for your help, Yorichi. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it.
Is it just me or is there a third person here?
You're Hoda.
How do you know, Hoda? Right here, there is smart.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guishu a few hundred years ago. In short, she couldn't be alive.
Then how's any of this possible?
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar.
Why could you not tell me that sooner?
We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness. Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust. Pitiful souls cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow. Please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home,
Yorichi.
Hello.
You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home, Yorichi.
That is the third time I have said this now.
You saved me back in the port city of Guishu?
I wish to keep you from any harm.
Forgive me for acting on my own accord. Was that you on the beach before?
That is the secret which only the player is allowed to know, but not Rover.
Why do you look sad?
Sad? Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show.
Yes, it was I.
Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together, but then you left, roving the boundaries between this realm and the next. I don't remember any of this. Ah yes, another rule keeping us from harm. It was biggest play. Exactly. Everybody has a crush on the Rover. For no reason.
You have lost far more than just your memories. But the Black Shores. Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you. That is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal. You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this completely. This is also your first step towards the future. Hora said something similar. You mean... You tell us talking about what happened in Port City Wishu. She was indeed the Blue Bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the Port City Wishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before. What happened back then? I am sorry, but I must keep the secret from you. Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you'll uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past. Wandering traveler, please tell me, are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinsho? No, not really. The people in Jinsho are nice, I guess. Today's been a good start, has it though? Has it? I don't know. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. What should I do now? The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it and you'll reach the depths of the Black Shores. Your journey has only just begun. Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself. Before you go, can I ask you a favor? When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinsho with me? I thought you said you'd be with me the whole way. I thought you've been watching me. Have you not? Huh? Were you not with me the whole time, you liar? How dare you? Unacceptable. Oh, hi there. Why you no speak? What? Oh. Going all the way up this big, tall tower. I do not know what for, but I must go. My people need me. Ah. Box. Got it. Cool. Wow. Pretty. And also spooky. Real spooky. What is that? That's a spooky moon. Do you see the waves? Do you see the waves that are weathering? The weathering waves! Look at them! There they are! We found them! I think... Maybe those are supposed to be mountains. I can't tell. They look... I don't know. Not the weathering waves! Also, where did Alto go? Aha! Optional talk to Alto. Yo!
She's the shorekeeper. She even showed up in person. That means...
You haven't met her before?
I haven't seen the shorekeeper in all my time on the Black Shores. I've only heard the stories about her. If the shorekeeper's revealing herself to you, it can only mean one thing. I think you know what I mean.
ブラックショアにとって地下へのゲートが
The
開い
gateway to the underground has been
真
opened.
実が明ら
I'm
かに
sure the answer lies ahead.
地上のことなら
Go ahead.
何の
Leave the rest to
心配も
us,
いらない
buddy.
Okie dokie. Ah, yes, me, there is no leaves. I'm the only ones that can make it show up exactly, because everybody has a crush on the rover. Even the shorekeeper who never shows up in front of anybody else. The reason of the waves. Ah, that makes more sense. Carlos. I guess that's all for now. My voice is worn out. It's been 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. And I want to refrain from drinking tea. I do not want my tummy to get upset again. Typing on the phone is hard? Yeah. I'm also really bad at typing on phones. Spinning a stream? Yeah! We finished Act 7 on Firmament, and we already started, like... I don't know if this is half of the Black Shores, but I mean, there's 2 areas on the map. We've finished the first area, I guess. I just don't know how big the underground is. Yeah, that's... Yay. Reloading part of it. Yay! I did it. I'm still upset though. Where did Youhu go? Why does Youhu not get more screen time, huh? Where is her screen time? What happened? Why is she not in the story? She had like 2 whole scenes and gone. Wow, I see how it is. She's too small, exactly. She's too small to be noticed by the writers. Camera can't see her. The camera can't see her. The writers can't see her. The voice actors can't see her. They just forgot she existed after the first 10 minutes of the story. And she was never heard from again. Oh well. That's all for today's stream. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. If I'm already started Back Shores today, I don't know if I should try finishing it tomorrow. Or I still need to finish the Honkai Star Rail Pinakani Monkey's quest. I need to finish both of those. And I need to finish Don Quixote's story. I'd rather save that for when I know that my stomach will not get upsetty spaghetti. Don't you the reason waves have your eyes on her? Yes. I give Youhu all the screen time she needs. Yeah, I mean, she deserves more, but I give her as much as she needs. No, I give her the bare minimum. Guys, there's so much to do. Yeah. And even after we finish the Black Shores story, the Black Shores story, in Wuthering Waves, we still have a bunch of character story quests to do, like Encores. I'll do those as well. And those will probably be later. You'll see. That's all for today. Bye bye. Have a good day, or night, or time. Time is weird, especially in Wuthering Waves. I don't know if I'm from the past, or the future, or if time is still, or moving. Time is weird. Have a good time. Bye.